Hello? All right. Looks like Restream does not want to work today. So let me set up so I can see YouTube chat. Let's see. All right. Hello. Good afternoon. Welcome. I wish I could just not want to work and keep my job or afford not to work. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? The music's really loud. Hold on, let me turn that down. Why are we not appearing on the fancy screen? Is that the restream issue you mentioned? Yeah. Yeah. So I usually have this service called restream.io. It's a relay feature where it relays my Twitch chat over to YouTube, so YouTube can see what Twitch chat is saying, and vice versa. It does the same for YouTube chat. So Twitch chat can see what YouTube chat's saying. But it's very finicky and it doesn't always work. I thought I figured out how to fix it to make it work all the time, but I may have been mistaken. Sometimes toggling this on, this is really ugly, don't pay no attention to it, but sometimes toggling that on forces it to start working. Seems like it's not working today though. Send some good vibes for my dog. She is 17 and having some health issues. Oh no. I hope she's okay. Is it paid? You can pay for the service, but you're paying, if you buy into it, you're paying it for a different feature. So Restream does a lot of different things. Its main feature is that you can send one stream to Restream, and then it will send it out to multiple different platforms for you. So you're not actually having to like do it on your computer. And that's the biggest paid feature. Because by default it only lets you do that to 2 platforms. But sometimes people want to send it to 3, 4 different platforms, so that's what you pay into. But the feature that I'm using, the chat relay feature, is free, and seems like you get what you pay for, which is nothing. It's not working. It's a bit rough right now, but hoping her meds kick in and she gets better. What's going on with her, if you don't mind me asking? What's wrong with the puppy? The 17-year-old puppy. Hi, Cam. How you doing? Hello. She has a blockage in her gallbladder, and they can't do surgery, so they gave some meds, hoping it will stabilize her. Ooh. Hmm. She's had congestive heart failure for 5 years, but surprisingly before this has been very stable. Well, hopefully she'll be alright. Hopefully the meds do something. It's always hard giving pets medication, right? Because they don't they don't know what's happening. And they don't you can't like explain to them that, hey, if you take this thing, it's going to make you feel better, but it might also make you feel worse to start. It's hard because you can't make an animal understand that. Hello, Pyrie. Only advantage of early access is leveling up and making gold. Yeah. Yeah, you get to level up. None of the seasonal stuff will be open. So you can't do, like, keys or anything. It's usually pretty limited. You can't make children understand that either, to be fair. True. True, but at least they know words. You can, like, kind of make them understand, depending on how old they are. I had to take her back to the vet today so they could give her the meds, since we can't get her to eat, to take her regular heart meds, plus the new meds. Go back tomorrow for a recheck of her blood work and ultrasound. Gotcha. Hey Jedith, did you notice the eradicate change? It's now not a frontal anymore. It goes towards your target, even if you face to the side. Yeah, that was changed on beta a couple months ago. I made a video on it. So yeah, eradicate is a targeted spell, which I personally prefer. I like that better, to be honest. That way you know you can't miss. It's gonna hit whatever you have targeted. Could you show your glaives? It's been 2 years since I dropped the game. Haven't seen these ones. Oh yeah. So these are from the most recent raid, Manaforge Omega. And I have a weapon illusion enchant on them that kind of suits the style. Yeah. Pretty cool. The glaives that I really want to get, I might have to farm them on a couple characters, is... where do they drop from? Drop from Mirdrasil, from Smolderon on Heroic. I think these kind of go with this set, sort of. This is a bit more, like, greenish, I suppose, but they're pretty cool. But the blue version, see, the blue version is cool, but I don't like the gray. I would like it if it was blue and gold to match the gold trim. Know what I mean? Like, I like how these pop. They like stand out as the main feature of the whole set. These feel a little bit more subdued. What for the weapon illusion? The weapon illusion is Wild Soul from Shadowlands. Wild Soul, and then there's another one, I think. Hunt's Favor is like the lesser version of it. Wild Soul is the step up. It has like the swirly trails on it. Wish I'd been able to get the Mage Tower glaives from Legion. Yep, you missed out. You're like the new glaive from March on Quel'Danas. I'm always going to struggle to say that word. I'm pretty sure it's not Quell either, it's Kel. Be a sick weapon to use for Void Mogs. But yeah, that weapon does look really cool. I don't know if it's in the game yet. Yeah, here it is. It is sick. I would say this is up there with the Warglaives of Azeroth. It's pretty good. Then you put a weapon illusion on that as well. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that's nice. You think in Midnight I will have to play Devourer, or can I stay a Havoc? You can play whatever you want to play, man. Havoc is still going to be very, very good. No one can make you do anything. Except like and subscribe. Yeah, you have to do that. You have no choice. Will raids want it, though? I mean, a DPS Demon Hunter is a DPS Demon Hunter. Devourer doesn't bring anything fancy to the table that Havoc doesn't. It's just a different... Is your ranged or your melee. What about Golden Warglaives and the Blue Illusion? Golden Warglaives. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is there a guide for Void melee build? Yeah. I made a video on the Mythic Plus one. I don't have a video for the raid build because I don't subscribe to that degenerate playstyle. I refuse. Yeah, there's a cheat sheet in the Discord as well. man, I'm actually so mad Restream isn't working. Why? I thought I cracked the code. I thought I figured out how to make it work every time. This is what every stream has been for the past 2 weeks, is me obsessing over getting this damn thing working.
Stupid.
I know. I know I am. It's time to retire it? Well, there's nothing else that does what it does. There's no other service, as far as I could tell. If somebody else wants to do some research and maybe find something for me, maybe I am just dumb and I couldn't find anything, but... I watched you do a Devourer key. You're running Scarred or Annihilator. I've been playing Annihilator recently, but they both work. I can do a key as Void Scarred if you want. I joined in, heard weeks getting this thing working. You just knew it was Restream. Yeah. Yeah. See, I thought I figured it out. I thought I knew what to do. But alas. 'Tis still busted. We need Natalie. Damn, Ellider got taken out by Rasmus already. Want a 150 mage? 150. Sure. It would have to be a lower key, I suppose. What's up, Bitsy? Hello, hello? How about a 120 DK? Well, about that. About that, Richard. 16 Floodgate? Yeah, we could do that. Are you in a key right now? Hey, appreciate your videos a lot. Help me getting better with Devourer. Do you recommend going Void Scarred for raid, or can I go Annihilator single target? I think right now for pre-patch, I would say just play whichever one you like best. They will both perform acceptably well. Void Scarred is going to be more ahead. But again, it's pre-patch. Do whatever the hell you want to do. It doesn't matter. We'll only be playing under these circumstances for 2 more weeks, and then you start leveling up and everything changes. So do whatever makes you happy. What's up, Dan? I got an eye level 80 trinket. I think I can do it. True. That's all it takes nowadays. Trinkets. Get the trinkets, get the win. Snagged a demi kill on my evoker last night, but no mount, so I guess I'm still giving your guild money. Fuck yeah. Suspect NDS. Thank you for the prime. It's an NDS. You have any good alt classes for ADHD Havoc DH main? Alt classes, alt classes. If you want like a high APM class, Fury Warrior is pretty good for that. Yeah, Enhanced Shaman is good. Devastation Evoker. They're pretty slow. They're pretty slow. Is there a rogue spec that's high APM? Honestly, probably all of them. How do we get a hype train from 1 sub? My Evoker's still using the disc belt because I never crafted one, and the verse proc is still decent. Huh. It's interesting. What is this? What are we doing? Floodgate. Floodgate, right? Yeah. Competitive. Actually, let me switch that to relaxed. We are not competitive. We are a relaxed group of gamers. Does Annihilator get better in Midnight for raids, or is it still behind Voidsguard? Whatever the results are for Sims now probably won't matter because there's going to be more tuning that happens before raid. So. Assassination gets energy regeneration with Apex talents. Maybe that would help with the APM. I really liked playing Outlaw. Back in BFA, I think it was. I had a little dwarf rogue named... oh, his name was Jedorf. He was sick. Yeah, we all made dwarves. Dwarves. Jedorf. Actually, it was Fallen. It was Jedorf. Because he's a dwarf. What do we want? Warlock? Go for a warlock. Jeddork. Hi, can you say hello to my mom? She's a big fan of you. What's your mom's name? What's he drinking today? Coffee. Very foamy coffee. Why do I have a plus 20 and you don't? Because I get stuck in these bullshit groups where tanks pull the entire dungeon in the first pull and then blame it on the healer and yeah. Oh, this guy has gold tank, gold healer, gold damage. That's a gamer right there. Let's go. If you don't have a tank by the time I sit at my desk, I'll come. Oh, we just got one. Where are we going? Floodgate. I keep forgetting. Random, I saw a pizza oven at Superstore last night for $50. Took every ounce of restraint for me to not buy it. Never understood the concept of a pizza oven. You have a regular oven in your kitchen. Why do you need a separate oven to cook a pizza in? Okay. Her mom's name is Tanya. That's also the name of the account of the profile that you're on. Tanya. Is that on YouTube? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Restream is not working. Someone call up Natalie. Pizza ovens get up to 500 plus degrees. Whoa. That's a lot of degrees. Oh, I'm not going to play the cursed build here. Too many movement things to worry about. We're playing Gentleman Annihilator. Yes, yes. Pizza's so good. I like shitty pizza. The greasier, the better. I'm leader? Oh, fuck. You're right. Ready, check. How far apart are they? In Mythic Plus, not very far. Streamlabs app has an all chat. Oh yeah, I can see both chats just fine. What I need is a relay so you guys can see YouTube chat. I have both chats. I can see both. That's not the problem. I will get up here. There we go. Okay, pull the Shreddinator away from me, please. 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 Or the flame thing's gonna kill me. Yeah. Oh, it's going the long way around. Perfect. Okay. Oh, shadow melding. He did not hit that before I hit it. Whoa, how'd we pull these? I didn't do that, right? That wasn't me. Do you prefer Soul Gluttony or Entropy? You mean Soul Glutton and Emptiness? So in lower keys, you definitely want to be playing Soul Glutton. But in higher keys, where things are living a little bit longer, you can get away with playing Emptiness. We got some divers. The damage number is an add-on? Yeah. Press exclamation point text in chat. How important in your DPS is getting off a collapsing star? It depends. So, in AoE, it matters more. In single target, not at all, because we don't press it in single target. In AoE, it matters a little bit more, but it's still collapsing star is still very underbaked because we don't have our Apex talents. Underbaked, undercooked, whatever. Just saying words. You know what I mean. More important in a couple weeks, yeah. Yeah, in a couple weeks, our Apex talents guarantee that Collapsing Star always crits. It increases the critical strike damage of Collapsing Star. And we get just a flat increase to our cosmic damage. And we get a free Collapsing Star every time we go into meta. So, yeah. The ability becomes much more prominent once you get your Apex. Oh, no. Dang it. I lost that star. See, that 5-second internal cooldown that gets triggered can still be pretty punishing. What's the current build we should be playing for keys? Not sure on Collapsing Star. So you could play the pure caster build that I'm playing right now. Or you can play the Void Scar build. They're both in my Discord if you want import codes. Yeah, my stats are on my screen, right above my damage. Oh, I just used blur twice. Close. Dude, shift just saved us there. When we get Apex talents, will we still not press Collapsing Star in single target? No, we'll probably press it. I don't know. It's hard to say right now. I'm pretty sure we'll press it. Yeah, I would like to see them add a short little internal cooldown to blur. Because you can't double stack it, right? If you press it twice, it just refreshes the first stack. So it would be nice if there was a short little internal cooldown. make a macro for it. Cast sequence of reset blur 5. Does that work? If that actually works, that would be sick. It's a nice little macro. Yeah, test it and let me know. Out of a macro for your dash? No, I think it's worse to use a mouse over macro or at cursor macro for shift. I still haven't come up with like the best way to explain why I think that, but I'm 100% set on it.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Because you want to make sure if you're using it for quick, like last minute movement, you want to make sure that you are precise with it, right? You don't want to be assuming that when you press the button, you're going to go, but then you don't go. And you can't do that if you're not seeing the targeting reticle. So the way that I use it is, watch, if I'm casting like Collapsing Star, I could start pre-placing where I want it to go to make sure it's going to work. Or you can do it during a Void Ray channel. Gotta kill this thing. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have casted Star. That's okay. The nameplates are definitely easier to click on after they made the change. Change did they make? I think they just increased the space that nameplates are clickable, like a wider range. Does shift get no path found? Oh yeah. Yeah. So if you're placing it somewhere where it doesn't want you to go, It just, you won't go. And there's no way of telling if that's going to happen if you're using an @cursor macro. And if you're using shift to like greed and mechanics and shift out at the last minute so you can get a cast off, you don't want to be taking that risk.
Disappointed.
Still playing Annihilator? Yeah. It's also way slower in that situation and not have it pre-placed. Yeah, exactly. So if I'm standing in a mechanic and say I'm trying to greed a collapsing star, right? While that collapsing star is channeling, I'm pre-placing where I want to make sure my shift is going to go and that it's going to work. And then at the very last second, when I know I'm safe, then I shoot myself where I want to go. Cast sequence macro works. Nice. Okay. We'll have to make that after this dungeon. That's actually really clutch. I would love to not press blur twice in a row. That would be great. Yeah, that add-on would be of no benefit to me. Like, I'm not quite sure how it would even help or make it better in any way. Know what I mean? Like, what I'm doing is working, and it's super efficient the way that I'm doing it. I don't think it can be any more efficient, really. Is your void ray only visible to you? Other people in your group see it. They can see void ray, yeah. Other people in the group can't see eradicate or collapsing star, but they can see void ray, I'm pretty sure. Rick says cannot see void ray. Okay. Guess I can't see void ray then. Weird. But other people can see I-beam, no? Can't kick that guy over there. We got him. All the void boss mechanics coming up don't want to jump scare people. True, actually, yeah. Yeah, it might blend in a bit too much. I was not standing in that. Unless there was something else that hit me. Oh, that was the chain AoE. Okay.
Have the power I require.
Gonna have 3 charges of shift once we hit 90. Yeah, true. That would have been nice there. I ran out of shift at the last second there. I could have used one more charge. Would have been nice. The macro General WoW Discord. Awesome. I will grab that after this. Kind of coffee drinking? It's some kind of like Starbucks caramel bullshit. It's all right. It's not great. It's not horrible either.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Oh no, Mr. Tank. Oh. You just electrified 2 puddles there. That was the Warlock. I'm surprised I haven't had a... Yo, what is this? What? Dude, he just stood there.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
For now.
She stacks speed. You can move a little with Void Ray. Really? What's the add-on that shows all the stats on your screen to the right? It's called Stats Plus. Be surprised how many people still don't think you can walk through regular water puddles. Oh yeah. Yeah, the regular water ones are fine. It's the yeah, the people who just stand there. That guy, the first time he fucked up one of the puddles because he didn't move, and then the second time he hit 3 of them. Are we back to Annihilator being better than the new Cursed Void Scarred build? Nope. They're both good. They are both good. 2 builds can be good at the same time. Gotta head out? Okay, no problem. Man, why isn't Restream working? Come on. What if I just leave this on for a second? Maybe that'll kickstart it. Nice run, man. I love your stuff. Taught me so much about my Devourer. Nice. What's up, Vampiria? Two things can be true at the same time. Yep. Yep. That's right. Were there any stealth nerfs Tuesday? I feel like Havoc is weaker after the reset. I don't think so. Okay. Macro, 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 macro. Let's try it out. New blur. Okay, so press it once. Ah, yeah, that worked. I like that. Very good. If you guys want the macro yourself, join the Discord. It's in the general channel. Warcraft and Pinterest collab coming soon. Huh? Oh, for like housing stuff? Cool. Cyrus Chris, we're trying to get people to go to the Discord. You just bypassed my plan. Yeah, add it to the cheat sheet. It's like those people who comment on YouTube videos and they'll be like, video actually starts at, and then they put a timestamp. That's why I put it there. Yeah, thanks, Fallen. To be fair, I do think Cyrus was just replying to Sporio TV, who said, "Can you type it in chat?" But yeah. No. You're good. You're good. Okay. Rick, how's your latency? You still lagging? Upgrading the Reshi wraps on an alt with the recap has been a pain. Didn't know the quest line was bugged. Couldn't access the vendor. The find command on the forums that makes a window pop up. Oh, weird. Done the Valentine's event thing today. No, I haven't. I should do that, actually. We'll do that, and then we'll do another key. If you need a healer in a little bit, I can join. Sure. Cam's got a lot of orc houses to clip. Yeah. Cam, did you find the quality of your clips to be any better? The on-stream quality definitely looked better. Better for sure. Good. Good. It's annoying because, like, the VODs do get compressed. So they'll always be a little lesser quality than what's actually coming through on stream, unfortunately. If you wanted even higher quality, well, there's a few things you could do. Yeah, you could locally start recording. So while you're streaming, also hit the start recording button and save it locally. There's also... There's some OBS plugins you can get that record your different sources independently. So that way you'd have a larger webcam source to work with. Because right now the VOD is just grabbing like your very small thing, right? And then when you try to resize it, it gets all fucked up. But yeah. Yojit has going absolutely love and adore Devourer whenever it's played the intended way. Blizzard really has made really healthy building blocks with the spec, assuming they make numbers right with collapsing star and all that shenanigans. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Caconix. I think it feels pretty satisfying when it is played normally. Like the rotation feels good. So I do hope that they fix some of the issues that are preventing that gameplay style from actually being the preferred way. Like, I enjoy pressing Reap. 100%. How many love mounts left for you? I don't have any of them. I've never gotten a Valentine's Day mount. In-game.
That's what she said.
Oh, I just got one. I got the butterfly. Huge. Got a Valentine's Day mount. Is it rare? Yeah, still no love rocket. Devourer's S tier for me. No dumb list can change my mind. Hell yeah, brother. That's why I've enjoyed Annihilator keys, build-in keys, because you see star in single target for more meteors. Why did you stop playing Havoc all of a sudden? Well, you see, there's this new spec that came out called Devourer. And there's a lot of people interested in playing this brand new spec. So I've been making content on it. And a lot of people are enjoying it. I will be playing both, though. Don't get me wrong. I'll still play Havoc. Yeah, so you hate Havoc now? You quit Havoc forever? You're retiring from Havoc? The sharpness of the stream is mesmerizing. Mesmerizing. If you ask me, both Devourer and Havoc are S tier specs in my honest opinion. They're both super fun. For sure. Yeah. Here, let's do a poll in chat right now. Prediction. Should I do a key as Havoc or Devourer? Havoc. Devourer. You have 2 minutes to vote. Ride them out. What was it called? Spring Butterfly. There we go. It's a pretty nice mount. Started a prediction. Oh shit, I didn't do a poll. I did a prediction. Okay, well you guys, hey, whatever gets the most votes, you win some points. Ooh, somebody put a lot of points down on Havoc. 153,000 points. God damn. We got a whale. A points whale. I should screw that person over and choose the other option. Devourer Annihilator is the way to go. You can do both. Where's the poll at? At the top of chat. On Twitch. It won't show up on YouTube. The mount from Demencius? I do. Sure do. If you were to choose between Havoc and Devourer, despite tuning, what would you pick? Right now, I'd choose Devourer, just not because it's like better or anything. It's just new, right? I've been playing Havoc for 7 years, pretty much exclusively. I barely play alts, right? So I've been having fun playing something different. Do you raid as Devourer too? How is Devourer in raids right now? I personally don't really raid right now, at least. But Devourer does do very well in raids. It's not like the top by any means, but Raidbots is telling me to gem all crit at 24 crit, 33 haste, 59 mastery. What kind of sim are you doing? And what build are you playing? Single target build, patchwork fight. Okay. So you're simming for raid then? Yeah? You're a raider? Prediction ended? Okay, hold on. Oh, we got 90% voting for Havoc. Okay, we'll do a Havoc key. We'll do a Havoc key. Doc. Oh no. Does it mean I can come dev? Sure. Sure, I suppose. Oh god. What's going on with my... Do I need to fix my... Havoc? Why is my sensei... Did I not set this up? I'm so confused. Anchor. Relative. Top, bottom. Top, bottom. Okay. This isn't going to screw up my Devourer one, though, right? No, it won't, because it's specific to the edit mode thing. Save as a separate layout. Okay. All right. You know what? It's good enough for now. It'll do. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Oh, of course you have another 16 floodgate. Does anyone have a different key? Any tanks or healers or maybe a third DPS have a different key that's not... It's not floodgate? I don't think we would have any success applying to groups as two monkey demon hunters. And I don't want to drop my Priory because I need it. Maybe we just do Floodgate again. Yeah, Redemption Arc. Okay. How do I play Havoc? go hit some dummies. Also go into Mythic Plus build. Okay, what have we got going on here? So we're taking Flamebound. Chaotic Transformation, the Hunt, Glaive Tempest, okay. We know this guy? I feel like he played with us before. Oh yeah, it's on my friends list. Who is this? Wait, friends list or recent ally? Oh yeah, recent ally. Wait. Yeah, fought together. Mage. Sure. Okay. How do we play Havoc? Right, okay. Yeah. I wonder if right after I press meta, I should be pressing Blade Dance or Death Sweep first, so I have enough fury to actually drop the Glaive Tempest with it. Whoa, look at all these healers. Let's take the priest, because they might actually need the IO, maybe. Not using inertia? No, this build that I'm using is no mover. I need inertia? Do I need it? Or can I not take it? But do I need it? Hold on. I don't think I need to have it. Talent builds. Fellscarred, Mythic plus Slow Mover. Yeah, there are multiple builds listed on Wowhead. One of them takes inertia. The other one, Mythic plus Low Mover, does not take it. You give up a 20% damage buff. I mean, if we're just talking straight inertia, sure. But what else am I taking instead of it? How much damage is that giving me? Right? Maybe the other talents I'm taking instead of tactical retreat and inertia are giving me 16% damage.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I don't know. I don't know what I've taken. Let's see. Furious Gaze. Furious Gaze and Furious Throws. So I'm doubling up my Screaming Brutality damage. And I'm getting more haste. So it's hard to say. Furious Gaze is good when you have prioritized dev gear. True. True. Dude, look at my mastery. 116% mastery. Are you meaning to run Lilia's Havoc? Nope, nope. Good call. Good call. Also, this I don't want to be using. Dude, Rob just saved the day. I don't want to be using any of these. Okay. That should be good. What's up, Girth? How's it going? I am slaying something today. We're vibing out. Slaying time, absolutely. Always. Whether I want to be or not, we're always slaying time. I hope it pays off. Yeah, same. Same. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. We're ready to go. Rick's key. Here we go. Playing Havoc.
5.
I haven't played Havoc
4,
in
3,
too long.
1.
Yeah, I probably should have
5,
used
4,
a Raz,
3,
but
2,
I
1.
may or may not remember to use active trinkets. So I'm using passive ones. My god, I haven't had to press buttons this fast in a long time. Cha-ching. Whoops. Dude, I just tried to use shift. Okay, cooldown manager. You don't need to tell me every time VR is up. Misleading title. Oh shit. This key, you gotta set up equipment sets. You know what? I think I did. On the first day of pre-patch, and I've never had to use them, so I forgot that I did it. But I'm pretty sure I did set them up. You can set them up to auto switch by spec. Oh, really? So you don't have to manually press the button. Hey, Demon Pixie. Hello, hello. Thank you for the prime. Cha-ching. Listen, if I hear anyone say that I got beat by a Devourer because I didn't take inertia, they're getting timed out. I don't want to hear it. Even if it may be true.
Welcome to the firing range.
God.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Look at that cluster of bombs right there. That was... I had both mechanics on me at the same time there. Why did that happen? I know, Snacks. I did a poll, and they wanted me to try a key as Havoc, so here we are. What? Keep getting all the mechanics. Yeah, fucking mages. Okay, I need to turn that off. Holy shit. Cash register. Delete. Go. Instead of a poll, he made it a prediction, so I used my vast wealth to manipulate the election. Oh, true, it was rigged. As I might be washed as Havoc.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Is AR not a thing in Mythic Plus? AR is like half functional right now without Apex talents. It's not in a great place. It gets better at 90. Yeah, they randomly nerfed it. I don't even know if I have darkness. I do not. So you can see his Void Ray. Yeah, I was pretty sure that Void Ray was still visible. Yeah, my crit is very low for Havoc. That's also a good point. That's why my damage is low. Nothing to do with
Only the strong.
nothing to do with
Survive.
dying or anything else. Just, yeah, it's my crit. It's all my crit's fault. Havoc sucks right now. What is this? I regret my decision. Depends on how much spell density you enable. Oh, yeah. Spell density, that makes sense.
Farewell, friend of
Oops. Purge that. Why aren't you playing Devourer? Did you quit Devourer? Is Havoc the play? Hey, Shadow. Subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Huge. Thank you. Are you using Plater? I'm using Platinator. Restless 420. Yo. Hello. Havoc is perfect. I don't know about that. Oh god. Oh god. Using gluttony or emptiness? Probably, he's probably playing Soul Glutton, I would imagine. In a 16. He's using vibes. Pure vibes. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, Soul Glutton. Emptiness can do well, but you have to have longer combat time, I would say. Dude, I just, for some reason, just started playing as if I had inertia. Like, I just VR'd and fell rushed. What am I doing? Hearthsteel and housing items are in the shop. Oh no. Is it anything good in the shop, or is it just like shitty things? It's only plushies. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I still have Fell Eruption on my bars. Feel Fury drained on Havoc? Sometimes. On Swamp Face there I did, for sure. But I'm also not playing Tactical Retreat, which would help a lot, you know? If I was, Vengeful Retreating and getting 80 Fury every time, every 20 seconds. Both plushies for $4.50, around $6. I mean, that's fairly cheap. That doesn't bother me much. Mid-hole housing decor currency, yeah, Hearthsteel. Like, as long as it's not anything crazy that you can buy on the store, I'm okay with that. Like, if there's just like filler stuff, that's fine. But if there's like really cool exclusive items, then yeah. Man, the cosmetics in Diablo are so egregious. So expensive. Like, no shame. No shame at all over there. Yeah, I'm not doing another key as Havoc. Shit sucks. So bad. Did you take inertia? Hey, what did I say? What did I say? Did you get the new Warglaive heirloom from the heirloom vendor? It's a unique transmog appearance. Yeah, I should go buy it actually. I'm not a fan of how it looks. I'm usually not a fan of those like simple transmogs, but I should definitely go get it just to have it. Keep putting up those predictions. We'll make sure you stay playing Havoc. Oh god. I would fake internet issues. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. My internet just all of a sudden. Don't even enjoy Havoc right now. Stay Devourer all the time. Same. Oh, I tried Devourer and I liked it so far, but I stick with Havoc because I want to slash my Illidan Warglaives permanently. That's fair. That's fair. Am I going the right way? Are they in here? Ironforge? There's definitely one in Stormwind. No? Oh no. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay. Wait, how do I get to Ironforge? I never go there. Go to Borealis? Borealis portal, then Ironforge portal. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I could have just flown, I suppose. Borealis, Borealis, Borealis. I can't keep track of these portals. They keep moving them. Take the train. Yeah. Stand there and wait for the train. Ironforge. Okay. Now, where's this guy? Hall of Explorers, I believe, right? If I remember correctly. I'm such a genius.
How are ya?
Sharpened Arcanite Warglaive. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use something like this, but I know a lot of people would, so. The main good thing about this is that now we have a glaive to use as Devourer if you're leveling up from scratch, right? We have an actual Warglaive that has intellect on it.
Off with you.
Intellect or agility. Hi again. Sorry I missed which Devourer build you'll be playing next key. Next key, probably Annihilator. I mean, I could play Cursed. I'll play the Cursed build. How about that? We'll switch it up. Switch it up. It looks awful. I agree. Which enchant is that on your weapon? The weapon illusion or like the actual like stat that I'm using? The weapon illusion, the enchant is Wild Soul. No inertia to be had in Devourer. Yep. What is your opinion of which race would be worth to play Devour DH if somebody wants to go on min-max? Void Elf will give you a slight damage increase, like 0.1%. But with Night Elf, you have Shadow Meld, and that's probably going to save your life quite a few times. And you can't do damage if you're dead. So, if you ask me, if you do keys... Okay, here's the distinction, I would say. If you do a lot of keys, play Night Elf. If you're a Raider, play Void Elf. Why did you call it Cursed? Because it plays a Void Scarred build without taking the Hunt or any of these other talents here. It just takes Hungering Slash. So instead of doing the two melee combos, one with Void Blade and then one with the Hunt, you're only doing one. And it's just like, it's counterintuitive to how we learned how Void Scarred plays. So that's why it's Cursed. Kim said she's making a coffee. Okay. Alright, we'll get Rick back in on his mage. Do you actually use Hungering Slash now? Hungering Slash. I think so. Was there ever a point where we weren't pressing Hungering Slash? Can Annihilator still be played? 100%. Yep. Night Elf also gains 1% crit during the day and 1% haste at night. True? Actually true? What about Blood Elves? You don't want to play Blood Elf. They stink. Yeah, Shadow Meld is way too good. Oh, I gotta change my gear back. Let's not forget to do that. What's I using? Lily. So you're a Devourer main until midnight? Yeah. Devourer main until midnight, which is in 2 weeks, by the way. And then I'll probably still level as Devourer, even though it's going to be a little harder. I'll still do it anyways. And then once we get to 90 and start, you know, feeling things out a bit more, then I'll probably switch back and forth between Havoc and Devourer. But yeah, that was not a pleasant experience playing Havoc. To auto set your equipment slots. Okay, so let me save this. Auto assign to Devourer. There we go. Then I could go Havoc. Switch this. Switch these. Just keep the passive trinkets for now. Oh yeah, dude. I also didn't have like proper embellishments. I didn't have double Dawn thread for Havoc. Okay, so let's delete these old sets. There we go. Wait, we got to give it a little icon. What's a Havoc coded icon? The Hunt? A bin, where it's at currently. Oh yeah, embellishments are a very, very small portion of it. The 3 meta icons. Can I search icons? I just have to find the Havoc section. The Demon Hunter section. You can drag from the spellbook? What? When did this game get so high tech? There we go. Can you explain the new spec fast? Sure. I have a newfound respect for functional legs. That's why it took you so long. It's like, damn, she's making some fancy-ass coffee or something. Okay, new spec. So, the goal of the new spec is to get into Void meta. Get into Void meta and cast Collapsing Star. Collapsing Star I'm giving, okay, before anyone says, oh, we don't press collapsing star, I'm giving like the fundamentals of how the spec functions, okay? Not like proper rotation. Goal of the spec is to get into void meta to cast collapsing star. You can only cast collapsing star in void meta, right? So how do you get into void meta? You need to get either 35 soul fragments if you take this talent, or 50 if you take this one. So currently I need to get 35. I only have 25 at the moment, so we need to generate 10 more soul fragments. Generate soul fragments by pressing our filler spell, Consume. Right? So these are all the soul fragments on the ground. We can scoop them up by pressing our ability called Reap. And now, once I got to 100 Fury, I'm able to cast Void Ray. We can do that. That also generates soul fragments. And now I can go into meta. So go into meta. And now, again, we want to still generate soul fragments, so we can press Collapsing Star at 35 soul fragments. That's basically the spec. That's how it functions at a very baseline level. So you're generating soul fragments, scooping them up, spending them on either getting into meta or on Collapsing Star. That's it. What's the most amount of collapsing stars you can get off now? It depends. Depends on the build you're playing, and it depends if you have lust or not. I think I've gotten around 4 in lust. Oh, and how many targets you're fighting. Because the more targets you're fighting, the more soul fragments you're generating. Why do we don't press collapsing stars? So you only don't press them in single target. You don't press it in single target because currently with the talents that we have access to, it doesn't do enough damage on one target. It'll do more damage in 2 weeks when we start getting these Apex talents. Because the Apex talents make it always crit. You can read it in the tooltip on the screen there. Always crits. Increases our cosmic damage. And the critical strike damage of Collapsing Star. And then you get another one. The final point gives you a free Collapsing Star as soon as you enter Void Meta. And that's important because of this talent, Impending Apocalypse. So each Collapsing Star you cast increases the damage of your next Collapsing Star by 30. So you pop into meta, you get one right away. And then once you build up to cast your next Collapsing Star, it's going to do 30% more damage. And then you build up to another one, that's going to do another 30% extra damage. So those make it worth casting in single target. But without those, a Collapsing Star does less damage than Reap. Sorry, than Cull, which is Reap inside of meta. Your key is a Floodgate? Okay, we'll just apply to something. I'm not doing Floodgate again. Of course, the only dungeon, the only key is a Floodgate that we can apply to. Damn, I had an ad, so if you answered the question, I haven't got it. Yeah, I just spent 2 minutes answering your question. You can roll back the stream. Just rewind. Okay, Rick. Sounds good. Oh my god, there's 2 floodgates now. The fuck? Gonna make your equipment set auto switch. Right click on them and set the spec. Oh yeah, we did that. We did that a second ago. Set it to Havoc. Devourer. I could try bumping it up to 17 streets. Oh, I wonder if I should take darkness. No, I can't take darkness. So in single target, it's not worth casting Collapsing Star, even if it keeps you in meta long enough to cast another I-Beam. I would say probably not, no. I mean, you can. Like, it's not, like, gonna tank your damage if you do that. There's a lot of times where I press it out of habit, you know? But for the time that it takes you to actually channel a Collapsing Star, and then by the time it hits, it's doing less damage than Cull, you may as well just be, you know, casting Devour or Consume and generating soul fragments and, you know, just working towards your next meta. Really sorry for asking this question again, but I got ads. Why aren't you playing the double melee combo on Void Skirt anymore? So this build sacrifices these 3 talents here: the Hunt, Void Rush, and Singular Strikes. Sacrifices those to pick up more of these talents here. So Devourer's Edge, which is buffing Reap damage and Consume damage, and Calamitous. And this is because Reap and Consume just do a lot of damage. And it turns out that it does more damage than it would if you were to take these. Have you tried Annihilator? Yes, I've been playing exclusively Annihilator on stream. This is going to be the first key that I've done today as Void Skirt. So yes, I have tried it. Is Havoc or Dev looking the best for PvE in Midnight? Yeah. I mean, both. At level 90, it'll be both. Is Calamitous the one that's a better version of Know Your Enemy? No. So you're damaging critical strikes deal 240% damage instead of the usual 200. I mean, yes, you're on the right track. You have the right idea as to what it is, but I'm pretty sure... isn't Know Your Enemy like 50%? It's 50%. Oh, 80? Yeah, sorry, 80% of your critical strike chance. Better as it's 1 point instead of 2. That is actually true. That is definitely a good shout. Any stream likers in chat? Yeah. If you guys are watching on the YouTube stream, make sure you like the stream. Hit the like button. The more likes we get on the YouTube stream, the more viewers we get. YouTube pushes it out to more people if we get more likes. So hit that like button. We're at 14 likes right now. We got to get up to 30. We need the YouTube watchers to hit the like button. How's your mom's birthday? It was good. It was really good. We had birthday breakfast on the weekend, and then we did a dinner the other day. Calamitous is better at the start of X-Pack, and Know Your Enemy is better later on. True. True, true, true. Okay. 16 Ecodome. One like equals one order of Wendy's. I have to get Wendy's sometime soon because they have the portobello mushroom melt thing. Bacon mushroom melt. So good. Oh, I should put the blur macro on my bars. Blur. Should you be going into Void meta immediately, even if you have Void Ray usable or get multiple uses of Void Ray? Should you be using them before entering Void meta? I would try to send the Void Rays as much as you can, because using Void Ray outside of meta drains your Fury bar, right? It uses up all your Fury, but then as soon as you pop into Void meta, it refills your Fury bar right away. So if you have Void Ray available to use, you want to use it before going into meta, especially like if it's an AoE. You know, sending out a couple consecutive Void Rays is going to be a lot of damage. YouTube has been really funky for me today. Every time I try to open a video on it, it says the content is unavailable until I reload the page. Could it be ad blocker? Should I play Annihilator or Void Scarred? Wowhead says Void Scarred, but Raider.io says Annihilator. Play either. Whichever one you want to play. It's pre-patch. It doesn't matter. They're both good. They put Blur on the cooldown manager. Oh, did they? Under buffs? Hey. Let's go. Have you tried Havoc yet? It's very strong right now. Jed, I would never have Adblock downloaded. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. Pause, champ. Go back like an hour. You played Havoc. Yeah, see these meters right here? This is from me playing Havoc. Where do I want to track Blur? Buffs or bars? Right there. Perfect. Is Havoc dead? Oh no, we got another Demon Hunter in here. Another Devourer Demon Hunter. God damn it. Why are we inviting two? we're going to Ecodome. Yo, man, just got AOTC last night after 2 days of being back. What the heck is the Void Scarred build now? Because I can't seem to understand the single target rotation. Oh, don't even bother. Don't even bother trying to learn that jankiness. It doesn't matter. In 2 weeks, it's going to be a non-issue. I'm here to drop a like from Twitch. Hell yeah. How many likes we at now? 29 likes. Oh, we're 1 like short. We need 1 more like on YouTube. There it is. 30. 34. Oh, shit. We went above and beyond. Is Void Scarred harder to play? I would not say harder to play, no. It's just like a couple more button presses, but it's not hard.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
5, 4,
Okay.
3,
So
2, 1.
I'm playing Void Scarred. Yes. Okay.
They must be stopped.
Thank you, Bitsy. Thank you. Thank you.
There is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Shadow melding. Oh no, my target died. I was trying to cast a collapsing star.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Sword Scribe. Look out! Something is coming up.
Do something reset meters after each dungeon? No, they fixed that.
Calling more in.
Does the flip do any damage in Dev Annihilator or more in Felsguard? No. If you're playing Annihilator, you do not press Vengeful Retreat rotationally. Ah, shit. Yeah, I have to remember to Void Ray before the combo. I keep forgetting. I haven't played Void Scarred in a little bit here. Why is Consume so much faster than mine? Probably haste. Haste makes a big difference.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
It would be the only reason. It's the only reason why a cast would be any faster or shorter. 'Tis haste. Still stacking haste mastery. Yep. I haven't changed my gear at all. Crit has a little bit more value, but it's nothing worth worrying about right now. Because I feel like I keep saying this today. None of this that we're doing right now will matter in 2 weeks. So don't stress about your stats or what gear you're wearing. Yeah, it's silly season, and silly season is basically almost over, so. get out of that in time. No. I stood in that puddle for way too long. That was like a horrible greed.
No time for this. Come on. Be certain they follow no further.
Get rid of them.
Yeah. Lost after this phase, Cam. There we go. Papa Lusty, let's go. Need to install the Pedro Lost add-on. Oh, that's back. When you do the melee combo outside of meta, whenever you can, really. If you can do it after a Void Ray, you could do that. As you get Student of Suffering. But it doesn't matter as much because you don't get Void Surges on the melee combo outside of meta. But obviously those abilities still hit for chaos damage, so it can still be beneficial. Yeah, you only get void surges when you're inside of meta. It's not like Havoc where, you know, pressing I-beam puts you inside of meta. Our void ray doesn't put us in meta. So but like obviously Void Blade and Hungering Slash still hit for chaos damage, so it's still beneficial. Just not as big of a deal. Leo was having his sad boy era. What does that mean? I didn't know dogs could have sad boy eras. Maybe he's just tired. He's just a sleepy guy. Got your cuddly green gurgle. When does that drop end?
High Temple of Koresh and question my wrath.
I truthfully didn't even know it was still going.
We place our plans to the chance of success.
You right for nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Feb. 24th of Feb. Oh, okay. So right before early access.
Enough! I will bring one last oath to fulfill. Walk and die. What your destiny daughter. Vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering. Your destiny daughter.
Okay, Eternal Weave.
I write your destiny now.
Nice. Are you not using Shattering Star sometimes, Collapsing Star, because it's not worth pressing in single target?
So much wasted. Also honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king.
Cull does more damage than Collapsing Star in single target.
There was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
What add-on do you use to change your combat text font? Type !text in chat. There you go. All right. I'm going to go back to playing Annihilator. Hey, we got a Dan in the group now. Let's go. All right, what kind of keys do we have? Of course, Dan has a floodgate too. And I'm guessing Cam didn't re-roll her key. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Hmm. Too many demon hunters out there. Latency's up again. Okay, well, we got a street in the meantime. Oh, it's with the same Shadow Priest. Nice. I'll say no double DH DPS again. He was a combo with the tank. Yeah. What build are you using? For this key, I'm going to be playing this build. Pure caster build. Newer Annihilator build. Yeah, link is in the Discord. Or sorry, the import code is in the Discord. No problem. Just look for the Devourer cheat sheets channel. It'll be the newest post in there. Is this build better or same? Depends who plays it. Depends what level key. Depends what dungeon. Depends what other DPS are in your group. Depends if you like the playstyle or not. The import codes are fixed after this week's update. Yes, they've been updated. Hey, he picked you. As Blink. Oh, you suggested. Got it. How or what are you using to get your resource bars beneath your abilities at the middle of your screen? So it's an add-on called Sensei. If you go to my UI video, it gives you a quick little walkthrough on how to set it up. Caster is a bit more flowy. I think so. I like the caster build. All right. Enjoying the Devourer's rotation and playstyle? Absolutely. I've been playing it over Havoc for the past, honestly, since beta. People are losing their minds about Hearthstone when this is the information that has been out for a long time. Oh yeah, they announced that months ago. Months ago. Been liking the cursed build that uses half of the melee combo and eradicate. Yeah, that's what I used for that last dungeon. I don't know if you were watching. Devourer is proof that a spec doesn't need X number of buttons and uber complex rotations to be fun and engaging. A lot of time the opposite is true. I 100% agree with you. But I've also heard a lot of people complain. They're like, oh, it doesn't have enough buttons. It's boring. Fire would disagree. Yeah, obviously there's a threshold. I think like a spec can have a low amount of buttons, but those buttons need to feel good to press. That's the thing. If you only have 4 buttons, but those buttons aren't satisfying, then it's going to feel like a problem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
People are weird and think buttons equal difficulty. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
It's not the amount of buttons, it's how they interact. Yeah, exactly. Three or four is the lower limit. Below that is yikers. Are there any classes that are actually below 3 buttons? You know, like I think as much as people like, you know, meme and say that Havoc was a 2-button spec, like it was and it wasn't.
You have been randomly selected for death.
It's less. Oh god. Oh no. I almost died there. That was scary. Single target BM Hunter is it actually though? Like if you look up the rotation for single target BM Hunter on Wowhead right now, does it say only press 2 buttons?
Intruders in my city. Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Return to me.
BM Hunter at base is 4, 2 for the pet and 2 for your shots. That's kind of funny. 6 buttons. See? I think that's people, you know, being a bit hyperbolic with what the rotation actually is. cooldown can count as a button. Depends how how frequently you're pressing it. If it's a cooldown, but it's... Oh, I pulled these. But if it's like you're pressing it every 40 seconds, I think that still counts as a rotational button. Or like every minute, I would say that's still rotational. Yeah, this boss is just busted. It does no mechanics. So I don't feel that bad for pulling those extra. Black Arrow, Bestial Wrath, Barbed Shot, Kill Command, Wailing Arrow, Cobra Shot.
We have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zo.
That's no more, no less than Devourer.
Zai has a profitable
Oh,
venture.
I almost ran into those cats.
Inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The thing with sharp teeth.
Where'd the dinosaur go?
Nicely.
What the dog doing?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Guess we're fighting him up there. Where are we going? Why not just kill it all here? I was hitting it. It's at 75 health. Oh, it snapped. Oh, that's snap tech. Can't get the hang of Void Scar single target? Yeah, just don't play it. I refuse to make a guide on Void Scarred single target. Because it's ridiculous. And it shouldn't be a thing. And it won't be a thing. Oh my god. Hello? Private auras? What did you need to see that was a private aura? Just play the Cursed Mythic Plus build and don't hit Collapsing Star in single target. In Raid, it's a little different than like what the actual single target Void Scarred build is, because it takes both, or it uses both Void Blade and the Hunt, but it like, it does both of them back to back without pressing Hungering Slash in between. It's really strange. We didn't get dispelled, and I'm assuming Cam couldn't see it. Oh. What's up, intern? Oh. Huh? Did you change your combat text in the files, or isn't it? It's an add-on, actually. If you type exclamation point text. There you go. No Unk command. I might be old, but I refuse to accept it. Twitch commercial breaks are long. Hey man, gotta make money somehow. But you're subbed. Oh, now you're subbed. Bro, thanks for the prime. Just subbed. Got it. I do not have darkness, so good luck. You need, okay, we'll be fine. Darkness is a crutch. Did we just do away with darkness? It's just because we don't have the points right now to do it. I mean, you can, but you would give up some other pretty important things. They changed the talent point, like, gate requirements as you go down the tree. Because obviously as we level up in Midnight, we're going to get more points, so that has to change. So they put that into effect now, meaning it's all kind of screwed up for us at the moment.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of... May I tempt you with my wares?
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Quick little shadow meld there. Is anyone using the melee-centered build for single target? No, I refuse. Capped my raid last night by 30k. Jesus.
Enjoy your stay.
Bring on the next band.
Void Scar can be hard to execute even if we aren't doing degen things. Yeah, that's what I found too, like doing beta keys and stuff. Like sometimes it's just a little more difficult, more inconvenient to be playing Void Scarred.
Get off the stage.
Oh, what the hell? How did we let Menacing Shout go off? Saw somebody come into Discord asking how to track a specific buff on their party frames. They were told they can't. They responded, yeah, I won't play. Prop, that sounds very similar to your sentiment when the whole unit frames thing was going on.
You're bad for business.
Annihilator is much more chill, but it has a high skill expression through Collapsing Star. Yeah, yeah.
Play in this town again.
People that say that we're most likely on their way out before the changes. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Almost like looking for an excuse. Why did I just press star there? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I'm doing it again. Do miss shadow unit frames. But I learned to move on.
It has been an age since I witnessed
I don't think I've ever had that.
vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
I hate having the character portrait on my frame. I don't mind it. I mean, I don't love it, but it doesn't bother me.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Aldalir, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
Getting lucky with these so far. Oh. Oh, Dan, you almost just baited all of us. Almost followed you a little bit too closely. Oh, we're short? What the hell?
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains an echo you can follow.
Do you use Reap that much in AoE if it's not turned into Eradicate? So I press Cull, because Cull does really good single target damage. But Reap on its own, like, while you're outside of meta, I don't press. What is this? Minuscule male elemental in an envelope. Can you explain Cull? Cull is just Reap inside of meta. It does more damage. Same ability, just beefier. 40k is max DPS. I'm sitting at 2832 on 12s at 157. No. So Streets is just kind of a weird dungeon where a lot of the pulls are smaller and a lot of like single target. So the overall number is going to be a lot lower. Certain dungeons, you'll see people upwards of like 60 to 80. It all depends on the dungeon, the key level. All right. What keys did we get? Rick has an Arakara. We can take that risk again. That dungeon never seems to go well with us for some reason. You finding that Voidman is a bit of an aggro freak, or are tanks just struggling in the 12 to 18 range? They're probably struggling. It is a bit of both, because we do a lot of burst damage. Yeah, Rick, if you need to go, by all means. I think Cam should have swapped her key. Pretty sure. I have no way of telling because she does not have the thing. Posted it. Dude, I'm not reading my in-game chat. Priory 14. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Priory 14 or Ecodome 17? You never read it. Yeah, because I'm busy reading these goons in Twitch chat. Priory. Okay. Looks like Dan has lead. You holler at me for not reading game chat. Because you're not streaming. What are you using for the power bars? It's the add-on called Sensei. Is Priory still bugged? I didn't know it was bugged. This was a 19. No, Cam has a 14 Priory. That's what I said. The 14 or the 17? Hey, who's not reading chat now? He said Priory Eco. Yeah, she has a Priory. People were getting blinded on last boss even when they were turned away. Oh, they did fix that. This dude is 4,200. course he's another demon hunter. Shamsa, hello. Okay, what do we need? We need a battle res. Warlock. Struggling at the start of dungeons, generating souls and being left in the dust for DPS. Is that normal or am I just awful? Potentially both. No, I'm just kidding. It is a very slow ramp. It is, but like spam consume. Press reap early if you need to, if that's going to get you 100 fury to cast a void ray. Just whatever is going to speed it up for you. And then once you do get into meta, you'll catch up pretty quick. Like if you watch in this priory I'm about to do. Yeah. Also, if you're doing lower keys, things are just going to be dying fast anyways, and there's nothing you can really do about that. So if you bump up your key level a bit, you'll notice that you do more damage. How is Devourer at leveling, in your opinion? It should be okay going from 80 to 90, but I've heard going from like whatever they start at level 10 or level 8 or whatever up until 80 is a little sketchy. Do you know when to use trinkets for Havoc DH? Well, if they're on use trinkets, you want to use them before the I-beam going into meta. During the melee combos of Void Scar, do the Vengeful Retreat do Void Surge? No. No. It's Void Blade, the Hunt, and Hungering Slash. Not before burst. That is exactly before your burst, right? Your burst window is I-beam, spend your 2 Demon Surges, meta, spend the next 5 Demon Surges. So if you use your trinket before that first I-beam, before meta, that's covering all of that, right? Trinkets usually last 20, 30 seconds. So if you're only using it right when you press meta, you're missing the first half of your burst. Like think of it like a sandwich, right? The I-beam before and after your meta are still part of the sandwich. Meta is just the middle part. Now I'm hungry. Same. Meta sandwich on marbled I-beam. Bread. Order Wendy's. Fuck. I need to stop spending money. Need to make more money, need to earn more, spend less. All right, Cam's key. Do you have any idea about Retribution Paladin or Sub Rogue?
4, 3,
Truthfully, I have no idea.
2, 1.
Despite me making a Rat Paladin for Dummies
5,
video and it being the
4,
most successful
2,
video I've ever
1.
made on my channel, I know absolutely nothing about Rat Paladins.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Okay, so see, I'm spamming consume,
Captain Dale Cry's protected.
and now I'm already into meta.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away
Stack up.
and defeat them.
Dude, I'm getting pot-shotted.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Fucking blasted. Another pot shot. Wait, did somebody say Wendy's is gross? They need to be timed out. You did already. Oh, perfect, perfect. I was delayed. I was trying to not die. Because I was certain I was going to accidentally press Void Blade and launch myself into a trap. Wouldn't be the first time. You made me a mod for a reason. Fuck yeah. Our raid buff makes more sense now that we're in class. I mean, yes and no. Like, a lot of our damage on Havoc as well is fire / chaos. So we still benefit from our own raid buff. There's a macro for meta. I use a macro for meta that just combines my trinket and my damage potion for Devourer. I don't do that for Havoc, just for Devourer. If you want that macro, it is in my Discord.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Shadow melding. Popping blur. It was to cancel meta when out of combat. No.
See their gambit. They seek ours is the true path for the Arathi!
It was weird. It said it was targeting you, but it was on me. Dude, look how clean this is. We're all stacked up. We're not on the steps. Incredible. And before Dan drags you onto the steps. He would never.
Dale Cry was a Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hamilton?
My kick is on cooldown. That was a collapsing star into an instant shadow meld. If you're looking for my UI, you can press or type exclamation point UI. Oh, I almost got myself killed there. Hey, does anyone else always double jump into their void rays or their I-beams? I just do it like habitually. It looks cooler.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Sometimes to my own demise.
To oppose the Emperor will
Yeah, watch, I'll do it here.
our feet. By the Emperor's will.
Plater profile? I'm not using Plater, I'm using Platinator. Can you cast while gliding? No. Because glide counts as an ability. Notice it's in your spellbook. So you can't cast it while casting another ability. Do you not want a collapsing star when it's up? Not in single target, nope. Doesn't do enough damage.
The priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. To turn against us is madness.
Has anyone built a Dollar General in your neighborhood yet? I don't think so. Not that I've heard of.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength.
Shadow Meld.
Army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Pazelgard, and subjugate the world.
No, such a defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. No better than the chorus.
Graphics card. I have a 4070 Super. And I think 64 gigs of RAM or 32? No, 64. You download Platinator, do your nameplates look like this by default? No. So the profile for Platinator is in my Discord as well. Rich millionaire. I mean, for the record, I didn't just buy it. There's no way I could afford it in this market. All right.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
What is the 28 minutes on my party frames? What's that? Oh, it's this buff. Blessing of the Sacred Flame. Why is it so big? Okay, so yeah, this place is fixed. I did not have to turn around there.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
I'll get left side. Oh, they're kind of spread out. Oh my god.
The strongest survive.
They were spread out. There was one that was just like on a fucking mission. Oh, now I died, so I can't. Okay, okay. Gotta turn around now.
See you burn.
It is
What's up,
just
Yuri
that
DSS?
zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Isn't Blinding Light just bugged and hitting everyone anyways? No. Well, it always did hit everyone. Demon Hunters didn't have to turn around because we don't have eyes. It was bugged yesterday where it was hitting demon hunters, but then they fixed it. The reason I got hit there at the end is because I died. If you die and then get rezzed, then you don't have that benefit of not having to turn around. It resets or something. Found the sweet spot, going Annihilator build, no collapsing star or sweet suffering. Pulling 60 to 70k. No collapsing star or sweet suffering. But see, the thing is, if you don't take collapsing star, rolling torment doesn't work at all. I feel like collapsing star is probably still worth it in AoE. Okay, quick AFK for me. I'll be right back. All right. Really confused why they added blur on the cooldown manager, but only for Devourer and not Havoc. Oh, really? Yeah, it's because nobody plays Havoc anymore. Makes complete sense. I'm around if you want a mage to make you look good. Sure, we're doing a 16 hulls? Hold on. guys, I need you all to go to this link and vote. You're going to vote for Cam's Casino. Cam's Casino. You can vote for up to 6 different people, but you don't have to vote for 6. You can just vote for 1. And if you only vote for 1, that gives the one that we're voting for a higher chance to win. So, everyone go here. Log into Raider.io and vote for Cam's Casino. Yep, I think today is the last day for voting. Is that right? Or tomorrow? Oh, wait. It says event ends in 11 days. But voting closes, I think? Closes tomorrow. Okay. Here, I'll post it in YouTube chat too. So the YouTubers, instead of asking you guys to like the stream this time, I'll ask you to go vote for Cam. How about that? Championship is at Northrend Live. Yes, it is. I'll actually be streaming from Northrend Live during the segment, during the gala segment. But yeah, if everyone could go vote, it would be a great favor that we can get somebody from our community, aka Cam, in the spotlight and get her in the top 6. Told him he can represent me. I feel like this was a mistake. It was a mistake. Wish I can go. My family lives there. Yeah. So I'll be at, if anyone is in the Toronto area or is interested in traveling, if you got tickets, I will be at Northrend Live. I'll be streaming from there, and I'm also casting the jump puzzle competition. And I'll just be hanging out there all day. Come on by. What's up, Dal TV? Dal TV, we need you to vote too. Go here. Vote for Cam. Cam's Casino. Oh, Rick went AFK? Okay. Gonna grab buff food from Maine. Got it. Voted? Awesome. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's a trick. Not a trick, sorry. That just completely ruined what I'm about to say. If you guys vote for Cam and you send me a screenshot of proof that you did it, I will give you temporary VIP in chat. Bribery, yeah. I'm good, I don't want VIP. What do I get? You don't count, Ellider. You don't count. He'll give you VIP and take it away. No, I won't take it away. Voted. Nice, nice. Okay, like I said, if you send me a screenshot No screenshot, no VIP. Spin the wheel. You either get VIP or banned. True. You voted too? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Don't need VIP, just glad to help someone out. We appreciate it. You voted for Cam. Perfect. We're doing it. Show the casino. It won't actually load for me, like the site, because I've already voted. And you can't look at it without signing in. What are we voting for? You're going to go here, log into Raider.io, and then vote for Cam's Casino. You got Aya to vote for Cam the other day? Nice. Perfect. Yeah, let's, here, I'll go into queue and then... Can I... view houses. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. This is the outside of the casino. It's very nice. Beachfront property. A lot of succulents. Little lounge area. But the outside is not what you're voting on. You're voting on the inside. You walk up here. Up the grotto. Come through this way. Bam. Cam's Casino. We got the stage right here. Dan's like inside the stage. Pay no attention to the glitches. There's some slot machines. Go vote. Cam's Casino. Cam Shakalaka. Got some card tables. A bar. This bar is sick. Look at all the little potions. Got a bar door thing. Little sink. This thing. This is the VIP slot machine. Only the high rollers come to this one. This is where you trade in your chips, I think. Dan says you can shift into that corner. Oh, I snuck in. And now I'm stuck here. I'm trapped. We got the little cafe. This little sandwich display case. Isn't this cool? It even has the sliding back door thing. Plants everywhere. Gotta love a sliding back door.
That's what she said.
We got this room here, Blood Elf room. Night Elf room. A little hot tub. This is where the magic happens. That's why there's a floating magical book. And this little display right here. Cam's Casino. Everyone go vote. I'll post it in YouTube again. Whoa, what's going on here? We work for her. All right, we got snacks in the group. I think. Snacks, right? Yeah. Halls we go. This is a secret room with nothing in it yet. Jed's favorite key. I actually love halls. Halls is my favorite. About to unionize because of poor working conditions. I worked in a bar once, I think, for like a night. And then I quit. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, I worked in a casino too. Not for very long. I also worked at a Tim Hortons for about a week. I had a lot of jobs that didn't really last. Sensing a pattern. Yeah, dude, I was just born to work for myself. That's what it means. Luckily, this streaming thing turned out alright. Yeah. What was that add-on that had your Mythic Dungeon stones on that page? This one? For the portals? That is... what's it called? Mythic plus dungeon teleports. That add-on list, it's, yeah, I mean, it's really not that much. All the little bigwigs ones are making it seem like a lot more. Little wigs, Raider IO. What builder are you using this key? Same one as your last video? Yeah, I'm going to be playing Annihilator. All right, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good lust, good lust, good lust. That's why I like this dungeon. For some reason, that pull is just always sick for me. I hope they fix AR. I'm sure by 90 it'll be good. Oh, it's trash on beta too? Well. Surely there will be some changes. Oh, I thought I almost pulled that dog. I got scared for a second. We're blasting. Huge. Shadow melding. Nerf incoming? Nah. Nah, we're fine. Oh, we got the dog. Fuck. That sucks. Got chaos locked. Ooh, I was so close to getting another star. So close. Yeah, when you're playing Devourer, you're playing a caster. You can't forget that, right? You're not playing Havoc that has spells. So you're a caster. You're not supposed to take hits. You're not supposed to just let mobs hit you. You need to be kiting, you need to be using your defensives, stunning, keeping distance. Those mobs will destroy you with no sympathy. Yeah. They do melee for a lot. Okay, we got a big pull after this boss. Probably won't have my trinket back for it. We will have lust, though. Are you lusting? Can't somebody lust? There we go. Stats are on the screen above the damage meters. Oh, good. I'm just getting fucked. Kill these ankle biters. How have you managed to get your damage meter to show both damage done and DPS? It does it automatically now with the new patch. How goes the battle? It goes. We just had 2 full wipes. Kind of sucked. Yeah, right after Lust was popped too. The hell? What is happening? You DC'd. Oh no. I was gonna say, like, how are we just feeding deaths in a 16? The fuck? You jumped wrong. Do we keep going or? Fuck. Yeah. Well. Okay, let's just abandon this. What is the better build to play in Mythic Plus for Devourer? You can play whichever one you want. You can play Annihilator, you can play Void's Guard. They both work. How do you get this mouse cursor? It's an add-on called Ultimate Mouse Cursor. There you go. No problem. Party frames are base UI? No. Party frames are Dander's frames. Is Havoc still crap in the beta? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. On beta, I think they're fine. Pre-patch, they're... I mean, they're still okay, but, you know, they're competing with Devourer. Imagine Blizzard makes add-ons restricted. As people have less add-ons, now you have almost 2 times more add-ons since each week Aura. Yeah, but well, you have a lot of other smaller, lightweight add-ons that only do one thing, as opposed to having one very not so lightweight add-on that does a million things, and about half them you don't actually need. You know? Yep. Yep, they got rid of the things that they intended to get rid of. Absolutely. This person's name is Devourer. Devourer. You're done? Okay. Calls 15. You can tank a key. Sign up. They did make a few changes to the built-in damage meters. Now you can see like enemy damage taken. So you can see who was hitting what mob. Like I can click on the boss, see who did like how much damage to it. All right, there you are. Boring as fuck and you constantly munch void falls. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I'm lead. Right. AR still plays well, it's just super undertuned, yeah. Faraway Ranger on YouTube, what's up? How's it going? Okay, we're all here. Let's slam this key.
Five, four, three,
Oh, Rat Basher.
2, 1.
Fuck you doing? Any chance of you making an updated Devourer guide post patch notes? Nothing really changed.
4, 3,
And it'll be obsolete in 2 weeks anyways. Can you make a level 84 Devourer guide? Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. Let me just get to level 84 real quick. Big star. Why is everyone worried about min-maxing these last 2 weeks? I think the issue is that people just don't realize that things will change the minute you get one extra talent point to play with, you know? Like, I think a lot of people get stuck on the idea that, like, the way it plays now is how it's going to play for the first season. Like, not only do you get more talent points to play with, but there's gonna be a couple sets of buffs and nerfs, and all of that could change everything in a heartbeat, you know? Like, as long as we don't get stuck with consume spam for Void Scar single target outside of meta. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll play Annihilator single target, you know? Maybe something will change and that'll be what we do. Like, that could totally happen. They could make a few changes to a couple things and bam, suddenly we're playing Annihilator in single target. Or even no changes and some guy just finds a crazy secret build. Yeah, there's a lot of things, like, especially with it being a brand new spec, there's a lot of things that aren't right in the APL or how things have been implemented, or, like, you know, at the baseline level, it is still a human inputting all of these things into the APL and making decisions. So it is, sims are still subject to be, you know, full of mistakes. And you know, they're finding things every day. Like, I think from what I remember reading a couple days ago, they found that, like, Void Ray wasn't being hasted inside of meta in the Sims or something, which obviously makes a difference. All right, Tatted, see you later. I don't trust meta builds till race to world first, and even then stuff changes afterwards. Absolutely. Like, if you think back, we've all been playing this game long enough, right? You know how often patch notes are pushed, tuning, and it doesn't take much to change the state of your spec. Soul Tactics, thank you for the tier 1. Did that play an alert and I just didn't see it? What do you use to hide the menu panel? It's just behind my camera. How much percent is melee build ahead for Mythic Plus and raids? Not very far Mythic Plus. I think like 10% in raid. But again, like we were just saying, none of that matters right now because it's all going to be obsolete in 2 weeks. And the Void Scarred single target build requires it to be played in a very specific way. So if you're not doing that, you're probably not getting the DPS that you're comparing Annihilator to. In Midnight, it's more even. Maybe. It could not be. Like I said, there could be a patch that comes out just after Midnight release that changes it completely. Whatever it is now is not what it's going to be in 2 weeks. It's not what it's going to be in a month. Nobody knows. No one knows. Yeah. The way that Blizzard works is they are constantly pushing out tuning and balancing. I gotta repair.
I have many lucky doos you like.
feel the melee build is a bit weird. Feel the range build is more smooth. I would agree. Yep. I've been playing the caster build a lot more. That's kind of always been my opinion on it since alpha. But I don't, like, hate the melee build. I could still play it if I needed to. Are they bugged? The ads are bugged. Alright. Fucking tunnel the boss. Let's go. Oh, here they come. I feel like while we were in this dungeon, we had the same conversation like 4 times back to back. How many different ways can I say the same thing? Okay, there's 2 pylons right here. It's on me. Easy. Oh, I don't know why I pressed star there. Hello, Gress. You're coming in a little late. This is probably my last key. That's what I get being on the other side of the world. Yeah. Upgrading gear in Midnight will cost gold and crests instead of Valor Stones. That's fine. I mean, as long as it's not like a crazy amount of gold. I doubt it will be. Just play the game and get some gold. People are going to be like, oh, they're trying to push WoW tokens. Take that trade off? Yeah, for real.
I tire of your boorish presence.
50 for myth, lowest track is 10 gold per upgrade. That's nothing. May as well be nothing.
You are beneath my contempt. Behold the might of the Vendetta.
If you only Mythic Plus, how will you afford the upgrades? Well, you see, the chest at the end of the dungeon gives you 30 gold. Yeah, or do a world quest. Or sell the loot you get that you don't need.
I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power. I have anima to spare.
Oh my god. Yo. Oh, you got auto-modded. You show build after key? Sure.
Out of my way.
99% of players can fund most every gold cost they do with 20 minutes of world quests a week. So true. So true. All right. Let's get out of here. All right. One more time before I hop off stream for the day. If you guys haven't voted yet, go vote for Cam's Casino in the Greater IO Decor Gala. Let's see if we can get her into the top 6. Voting closes tomorrow, we think. So if you haven't voted, go ahead and do that right now. Right now. It'll be much appreciated from the whole community. Thank you again for the invite. No problem. Thanks for tanking. I'll link it in YouTube chat as well for all the YouTubers. Okay, so it's what, Thursday today? Yeah, Thursday. So I'll be back tomorrow night. Probably just hang out, do some more keys. Yeah. All right, guys. Have a great night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Peace.